Hello. So yeah, it's Monday again. And today, hey, Wisdom Enabulele replied to my my Harry Potter theme by nicely staying in theme. So it's me and my son together at home. He's having a flu, so he stayed home today, not going to daycare. And it's just the boys here at home. And yeah, I was finding a hard drive for the ionized fuel. And today's idea is to make the factory beautiful. I'm going to do it today. I'm going to start to make the factory beautiful. I mean, I should start making the biosculpture things, because you need 1000 of those. But I'm not stressing about it. I was playing Skate yesterday, and I had a revelation about it's another revelation about these casual gaming things, like ooh, radiation. Wow. So wait, I'll focus on this really quick so I don't die. Yeah, there's a big spider guy. Dude, not coffee at this time. Where is it? Whoa. Okay, so another revelation about this casual gaming stuff. Check this out. Modern games, people say they don't like modern games because everything is grindy and everything has a task list, and like it just the games just spin you on endless missions. So my revelation yesterday, I was doing a task list in the Skate game, a game where I wish to play casually, and I was of course completing the task list 100%. Like everyone, I think. Everyone completes everything 100%, right? That's the whole thing. But my revelation was that of course the game developers, the only statistic they get, like they want to make a game that people like. That's what they want to do. So how do they measure if people like the game or not? How do they measure that? So the only statistic they can measure is how long people play for, right? Because you can't really say, like, what do you give us like a rating for a game? If you give a lot of time to the game, that's the best rating you can give, right? So the game developers see how long you play for. And they will try to design a game that you will spend a lot of time on. And then you think of a feeling you get when you have a task that you are sort of stuck in the task. You just have to complete it, right? So that's the nights when you play the most. You are close to completing a huge objective. That's when you will play for the longest. And that's what causes it. That causes the feedback loop to game developers making the games like they are now. Just measuring how long you play for. And it's the same thing in somewhat all entertainment, I think. Man, my inventory is full. I think it's the same in like all entertainment. My inventory is full and I don't have the stators. I'm going to put this here and just highlight it. Can I highlight this, please? Chop, 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 chop. So yeah, it's like, it's hard to say that like, enjoying a game doesn't necessarily mean the same as playing it for long, right? Some games you just play for long because you're sort of stuck with them. Like grindy online games, like the point of games like RuneScape is to have you on a insanely long task list. And it sort of works. Like, it sort of works. So the model is there. That's how games are made. And it's sort of weird, but that's what we play mostly. So casual games where you are just supposed to enjoy something that you invented yourself, like skate. People struggle with that because it's not like guided entertainment. You're not guided to enjoy freely. Because if you're guided to enjoy freely, then it's not enjoying freely. So it's like just an environment they have to make. So in here, when I'm trying to make the factory look nice, I'm doing something that's not guided. The objective complete phase 5, that's what I'm guided to do. But instead I'm choosing to do something else. That's I think it's I think it's like important at the moment. It's important for the not only like gaming industry, but it's important in many aspects of like modern life to do something that's not guided entertainment or guided something. Because I feel like day after day, year after year, it all becomes more and more guided. Like the best example about guided is AI. Like some people just talk to something like ChatGPT and they make everything in their life guided. And we don't yet have words for it, but it's like you know, there's no words for it. It's like I wouldn't say you're trapped in like something that you didn't design yourself, but it's like you're not doing it like you're not doing life by yourself. You're just doing what you are told to do, and that's not good. Like it's weird. People just people want freedom. People want agency for their own thoughts. But then when they are given freedom to create a factory like they want, freedom to skate as they want, freedom to explore as they want, then they are like, huh, but what's the mission? Like what mission? Why does the fantasy word mission make your guided entertainment different? Like why is guided entertainment good if it's called a mission? Get it? It's like we sort of have many words for it, but we sort of don't have any words for it. Hey, time for my guided entertainment. It's 8th day. I have opened 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where is number 6? Okay, nice. Skins. Wow. Okay, that's skins. Skins is good.
Obviously, these Fixmas decorations do not increase efficiency. In fact, they are a downgrade on every level. They can be found in the customizer.
I want to be able to customize my rifle skin. I am a Counter-Strike player. Need help finding a number. Enter number. I need to find numbers. No, I found 6. 7 only. Where's 7? Dude, can I... 18, 12, 16. Why? Oh. 13. Oh, 9. But finding 8. No, I need to find 7 first. Okay. 7 first. Where is number 7? Number 8. Where is number 8? There. Nice.
This data cartridge enables the third pair of Fixmas map tree branches to be unlocked. There is a chance you are doing this because you enjoy the seasonal event for some reason. There is also a chance you are simply doing this to annoy me.
Annoy me.
I wish for you to know that.
No, no,
in
no,
any
no.
case,
Trust
you
me.
have disappointed me.
Trust me. It's because the AI tells me to do it. The AI is telling me it's not mandatory to do it. But still, the AI is sort of telling me to do it. Sam line is full. I should expand on Sam. Also, I should make the elevator on this side. I'm constantly going to this side, but I don't have the proper way to go here. Just climbing on the pipes. But today we will fix these things. Today we will make the factory beautiful. We will make it pleasant and quaint. So the title of the stream is Making Factory Pleasant and Quaint. Man, those words are insane. So for some reason I knew how they are both typed. I wasn't sure. I was checking on how they are written in English. It's not my first language, and the English writing format is not logical to a Finnish mind, since Finnish is phonetic. But I was checking how they are written, and both my writing was right. And I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. Because words like pleasant, I think pleasant sounds like peasant, but with an L. So that's how I would like write both words, peasant and pleasant. So I'm not sure if peasant is written without an H or with an H. It could have an H. I don't know. But I will just keep checking the words. They don't make any sense to me. Quaint. It sounds like it starts the same way as quiet. But for some reason, when I was searching the writing form of quaint, the same format I used in the stream title. Oh my god, Devastators here all along. Same format I used in the stream title was the correct format. It's a weird one. Okay, let's go to the factory. We have a hard drive for the ionized fuel. And then, man, I would like to research a hard drive. Should we check another hard drive? One more hard drive. If there's one close. If it doesn't give me anything on the hard drive thing soon, then what? Okay, there was something here. Okay, okay. Nope. There is something here. It could be up, it could be down. It could be in their way around. Oh, it's the red area. That's not a good area. My experience of the red area is two spiders, two giant spiders jumping at me. Sort of getting close. I feel like the red area is purposefully made to be like such a steep hill to sort of encourage people not to come here before they have a jetpack. Oi! There is also quite hard enemies here. Are you alive or not? What? Okay. That way. Nice. No. So we have one hard drive we can check for our own pleasure. And then we have one hard drive for the ionized fuel. They don't really come this far. Okay. It's weird to have the... Oh my electricity. I think we have geysers nearby. Yes, we do. Nice. But that's a hard drive. Now we can go in peace to spend our time waiting for one hard drive and waiting for this. What is this? What is this? There's a flat land here. This does not seem like the same production quality that the game has been so far. Like, check out the views here. Insanely polished. Insanely polished. But then this one spot has flat ground. Oof. It's like they have forgotten this one spot. I feel like a spider will soon attack. Like, look at this finish. Look at this finish. This is so beautiful. This is so detailed. There can't be a flat ground. Suddenly, it doesn't make sense. No. Man, I want to go there. Like a poison spider or something. Where's the other one? Ooh! No way. Me vaan istun. Mä kohta laitan sulle.
Kummassa pelissä elää keskitetty vastustaja? Polttelista vai suppe?
Eikö tää aika samanlainen? Tässä voi olla avaruuspaikassa. Tämmöisessä eri planeetassa.
Minäkin koteestaikissa on käsketty laki. Nyt hei! Pois lapset ja aikuiset! Sinä taistele! Täällä. Täällä on ospoja.
Dude!
Sais kyllä sinä räjäyttää. Herra.
It's just a purple one. No.
No.
Not the best reward, but hey,
Heavy.
it's okay. So we have the ionized fuel to research. Then what else? Yeah, the hard drive. And then just factory work. That's nice. Ooh. Let's check if this is stacking. It is stacking. Sort of. It is stacking, yeah. It's an MK5 and it's stacking. Oof. It's going to be costly to upgrade. So, let's go back to the base. Research and then we start doing the factory beautiful. Pleasant and quaint.
Tässä tipuit avaruun.
Hyppäsi vuorelta.
Miltäkös vasta?
Niin.
Tässä.
Mä menen takaisin sinne kotipaikkaan. Sinne minkä mä oon rakentanut. I'm talking Finnish to my son. He doesn't understand English yet. Okay, I think this one is stacking too. So ionized fuel. What does it need and can it be used in a jetpack? Also, what is this? Oh, it's the concentrated coal. I'm not yet doing it. So, 100 of those, 200 rocket fuel. I should have 200 rocket fuel, come on man. Yes, easily. Easily. And then power shards. I do have a good amount of these. A really good amount. Mitä? Joo, mä laitan kyllä kohta. Mä laitan ensiksi tästä semmoisen tutkimustyön käyntiin. Ja sitten sen jälkeen mä aloitan sua sen pelin. Told my son I'm going to put some research on and then after that's done I'm going to help him with the game. So I bought my son a racing simulator setup. Well, like a wheel and pedals, and then I created the setup myself, like so that he could drive. He's so much into cars.
Ionized fuel unlocked.
Wait.
The origin story of this extremely efficient type of fuel was so fascinating it resulted into a new joke. I will tell the most popular version.
Okay.
A cow, power slug, and rocket scientist walk into a bar. The rocket scientist wants a milkshake, and so transportation was forever changed. Any historical inaccuracies have been removed by the Fix-It Department of Historical Reinterpretation.
Let's put the hard drive in. Then I'm going to figure out the fuel thing. No.
Tulee yllättävästi tuohon.
So ionized fuel. Needs a power shard. And power shards, I can make synthetic power shards, right? Oh my, this... Oh, this will be a... This will be a hard production chain. I need a dark matter dump. This is one dark matter dump. Just producing dark matter crystals. I need more diamonds. I need an insane amount of diamonds to get a dark matter dump. Wow. This is the singularity cells. I'm overproducing them, so it causes things like that. Let's see. I should have everything bought. Yes. 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 Architecture. Yes. I can buy 2 coffee cups. So the coffee cup doesn't run out, and I suspect I know the answer. So there's a helmet on the person. And you know, it might make drinking coffee slightly slow. I'm going to continue this elevator. Transportation. I mean, let's not do too much at a time. Modular frames. Ouch. So I need a nice roof for this. Some idea, like what would be a nice roof design. Maybe the same that we have in the what is the station called? Zeewold, the station. There's like a low roof that I did on halves. Sort of hard to explain actually. Easier to show. Going to be facing there. And this one I'm going to be facing here. So one of the ideas of the elevator is that I can reroute the electricity through the elevator. Oh, I forgot my son's game. He was just standing quiet.
Issi, mikä niistä on se paikka, jos on jollakin niitä pulloja? Pulloja, joita voi saada.
On se pienempi kanu, joka on se kylärikin. Nyt pitää ottaa vähän aikaa. So my son likes to play Counter-Strike and shoot bottles and chickens. But, like, yeah, he would like to test on targets, but I think it's not that good at that age. Okay, so how low is the lowest floor? It's pretty low. And I'll make stops on every floor. Yeah. Joo. Tähän tulee se ikkuna. Se on semmonen valkoinen ikkuna. Okay, let's go. Elevator floors. Should I make a satellite portal? A mine and a satellite.
Tuli!
Ei tullut vielä. The jelly jump pad. This was something I didn't use that much. Missing material. Why does it say 12 and 0? 12, 0, 12, 0, 12, 0. It's misleading. Pam, badam, pam. Tuliko? Ei. The computer is working really slow now. So, what I'm going to do here is check if I can get all the way. I can get all the way down. That's nice. All the way down with one elevator. That is actually really nice. Okay. So we need a couple of elevator stops here. Fix it Trignots. This was supposed to be the bottleneck. What's the bottleneck now? Electromagnetic control rods being bottleneck is weird, but okay. Guess I'm going to expand on that. I'll first see if this has fuel for days. No fuel. Electromagnetic control rods. Ei sen tuosta ei.
Minkä näköinen se paikka oli niistä?
Mä voin näyttää kyllä. No here. Oi. Okay, it's good. And here. Täällä on lippu. So I finally got the game for my son working. He was really patient. How do I say it? Like calm about waiting. It's a hard word. So now we are getting a actual elevator that connects all the floors. And out of all the products, I will run out of steel. Why didn't I just use the elevator? So this will have quite a few floors. And the inability to name the floors sort of sucks. Like there should be an option to rename the floors. I would name this main, the second floor conveyor, and then constructor, main, conveyor, constructor, assembly, refinement, fuel, then it's unknowns. Oh, fuel doesn't have a elevator stop yet. What is this reflection? No. No. That's not the correct reflection. That is not how you reflect. Okay. Here. So I've been actually waiting for this elevator quite a bit. I've been talking about it many times, like there will be an elevator here, and Oh my god, I wish I had an elevator here and stuff like that. Now there's finally an elevator coming up. It will make some things a lot more easy to access. Ooh. Ooh, I think I've done a mistake. Yes, I have. It has to... I have to make sure that it sticks to this piece and not the other one. Okay, looks fine. Looks fine. I will not focus on the floors yet. I'll just make the roof on the main. And after the roof on main is done, I'll check out what I want to build next. But this, like, the main point of the elevator, I don't think it's the travel. I think the main point is the electricity. It's easy, clean way to get the electricity on all floors. So, as I build the electromagnetic control rods and stuff like that, I should also focus on rerouting the electricity through these elevators. We're getting close, right? Not even that many floors then. Okay. Few more. Oops. 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 I already made a floor here that's facing the other direction. I'm going to discontinue doing such inconsistency. Let's check out how many floors it has. The fact that I can see my legs in this game, really good. But I feel like it feels so close to Counter-Strike. Not even full floors. I could build more. There could be a more factory above this. Dude, why is this orange? Okay, so what's next? Probably this side. I'm going to connect this side to the roof finally. We are going to have a proper roof for the factory. It's actually is really nice. But how should I do this? Like, for diagonal I can't do glass. Oh, but I can if I do the pyramid shape. So check this out. If I do like a corner here. Like an outer corner. From outer corner I do get this shape. Sort of. I have to think, how do I get it to the... How do I get the shape to be like that? How do I get it to shut off? Like, wait a minute. Even this way, it doesn't close up. There just is no way to do a diagonal glass. The only way is to do a wall. Or keep it at that height. Going to have a design idea here. Going to do something really brave. Check this out. Is that good? I mean, I like it. I like it. It's okay. It's not the best, except if I can put this on halfway. It's like a tilted wall. A tilted foundation. Like a corner one. So this makes it like
Uh-huh.
make more sense. Sort of. Okay, let's put the roof in here and see how it looks. If it's horrible, then I need to think of a new idea, but I don't know, I feel like it should be good. This roof will continue at least until this point.
Whoa!
Flat roof here. So sort of want, but that will be higher. It's not as easy as I thought. Let's see. Once I make this glass, what skins? Okay. Let's see. If you want to be active in the chat, please do tell. Does this look horrible once I get inside? Does this look horrible or does this look nice? I kinda don't like the corner here. Is this good? Kinda need something here, right? Maybe a pillar. The pillar idea is nice, but the color is not nice. Metal pillar. This should be the right color theme. Kinda goes through.
Oh!
But it's the right color. But it kinda goes through. How do I solve this? I mean, I can't do that, right? If I copy the other side. If I do a... this here. this here. Right? It sort of starts looking nice. There is still issues. And should I have this closed down? I don't think I should. It's sort of a useless window. It's already a covered direction. But it just feels weird to have a hole there. Is it bad? I don't really know. I don't really know. And should this be an open place? Like, do I want the staircase to go there or something? It's a hard one. At least I know I don't want this to be open. Like this, clearly I don't want to be open. I'll do like a wall socket here, right?
No. Ei juoks.
Se kävi.
Ihan hylvö kala toi.
Kana juoksi tulee vai? The chicken ran to fire.
Hylvö kala.
Oh.
Ai.
Weird how much concrete I have used.
Keksin.
The walls do consume some concrete.
Tossakin.
Yo, iron plates. Iron plates and electromagnetic control rods. I should go expand. The iron plates was
Aina fan.
one floor down from here. Right? No, one more. I think it's here. Like here. Oh, that's steel. Okay. Those screws are overproducing nicely. But I'm in the wrong floor. Insanely nicely. So, next thing in screws line is to upgrade the conveyor belts. Oops. This iron plates, right? Yes. Oh, right. I remember this situation here. So the situation here is that we have the exact amount of iron in use that we need. Next one is this one.
Ihan hylkala on.
Next one is this one.
Ihan hylkala.
And we should pull it to the next floor.
Ite mei.
But there's also another option, which is upgrading the smelting method. But let's be lazy. Let's be lazy. Let's be lazy instead. We have the screws here, all fine. Steel here, all fine. Iron rods here, all fine. So what is this? These iron bars. And these iron bars are going for screws. So we have the screws bars upgraded. Oh my god, touching this whole thing is such a mess. So this is completely upgraded. With 2 refineries. And in here, what is this even? But it's an overflow line. It's a merger, it's taking bars from upstairs. It's taking bars from upstairs. From steel production. Which means now I'm going to reroute I'm going to reroute the iron bars from the steel production into the iron instead. Right? And then do iron plates on that. Because the refineries do too much bars. And there's overproduction of screws. So I just rewrote this. And this is going to be center output overflow. So the overflow of the steel line bars. Now I wonder how much there is. If it's just one constructor, it's not going to do much. Do I have an alternate recipe for iron plates? Yeah, I have the coated iron plate, which is 75 per minute. So this is sort of the answer. I'm not going to move to that method yet. But I should move to it before upgrading this whole thing. That's not straight. Why do you lie? So now this is doing iron plates. We check if there is more overflow from the steel line than this needs. But we need to wait for a bit, since there's stacking on that side. Let's go upgrade the electromagnetic control rods while we wait. Can I really have an issue with AI limiters? Like, is it really possible? And can I really have an issue with copper sheets? Is that possible? Oh. Oh, this is not good. The electromagnetic control rods upgrade begins here. And yes, I do have... Let's check out. I do have better ways to make copper ingots. I could combine it with petroleum choke to make 60 per minute. I could combine it with iron to make 100 per minute. Probably going to do the petroleum choke, to be honest. It's a foundry. Because petroleum choke is here. It's really close.
Tuolla paikka.
So the overflow is still being routed
Ei paikka.
here, but it doesn't make any sense. It's a smart splitter. So I will put this to the factory and change this into an overflow. Right? Because petroleum choke is not used for any production. It's just going to the storage and overflow. But I would have to do a merger for this to be smart. And this will be overflow. And then a production splitter. This might be slightly weird production line, but it does have the same elements to it. It's just going to drag it straight. It's no use trying to be fancy here. We do a early splitter. And this one goes into the foundry.
Eri paikka.
Ootahan.
No oota mä ensin kuoleisin.
Miksi?
Ennen kuin mä otan eri paikan, niin mä kuolen.
This
Kuoli!
just doing elevator, it's clean. So that's going to be the most efficient of the copper lines. It's going to produce 60 per minute, and these use 10 per minute. I'm going to have some copper bars. I'm going to split it because I want to resupply new ones and not only the ones that will get obviously stuck. Hmm. Harder than I thought. Maybe I'll do the original layout and just leave one out. Like this. And this goes to further productions. A splitter here. Could be closer by one. Okay. And we can add
Oh my god.
a maximum of 6 more constructors. And let's add 3. It's easy for the splitter. One, 2, 3. There was also an alternate recipe for copper sheets. Which again would be smart. But I really want to get to other stuff. And I want to be upgrading the factory at the moment. Since there's way more upgrades to do than just that. Mitä sä teet? Okay. Sort of should clean up. Nah. I forgot the elevator also. So now there's
Saako hyppiä?
so now there's
Antakaa kova hyppiä
some copper.
täällä on.
No, it's 20 per minute. So it syncs with one.
Saako hyppiä?
It syncs with one.
Jättää.
I thought it's 10 per minute, but it's 20 per minute. And now it should have green lights for the rest of eternity. So should I do another foundry? I think I should. It doesn't have room. Bad design head right away. So, like places like this, I sort of want to get to upgrading these now. Like check it out. If I build an outer corner here. And no. How do I do it? With an inner corner or no? How do I do this? How do I do this? Make sure this is easier.
Isi, mistä läpistä heittää aseen?
Heittää aseen.
Niin.
G:stä. F vieressä.
Mikä lista on F?
D vieressä.
Mikä on D?
S vieressä.
Mikä on F?
S on sen A vieressä.
Onko se?
No sulla on S ja A vähän kulunut.
Missä ne? Missä ne on? S ja A.
No ne 2 kulunutta nappia siinä kaksois-V alapuolella.
Se on kas.
Kaksois-V:stä liikkuu eteenpäin.
Sen kun alapuolesta liikkuu.
Mm.
Aastako? Entä kyllä saa? Ei ne. Mä kokeilen kumpaa. Mä kokeilen S ja Aata. Mistä mä pistän?
G:stä.
Rikollista G.
E oli siinä sen
Ei, se on sivua.
F vieressä. F oli D vieressä. D, F, G.
Missä on D?
D on se sivuaskel. S ja A vieressä.
No missä se on se hei?
G:stä.
Missä on G?
F vieressä.
No
Mä oon kertonut jo.
No kuinka sä näet?
En.
Miksi?
Muistatko millä kirjaimella Ford alkaa? Hikoidit.
No ei ampua asiaa. Mä ammuin sen itelle.
Maybe the paintable roof is better. I'll check fixit roof and the color choice. Because it would match the walls, right? Is it just a hazard on the light reflection? Then I need to go check the iron plates and electromagnetic rods.
Ui! Ja se.
What? I thought this was iron plates. It's here, okay. So there is stacking of overflow. Quite much.
Mä menen tonne B:lle ja sitten mä katson toista aseen ja sitten mä vaan otan.
Mhm.
Mä menen ensin B:stä pois. Mä unohdin. Siellä ei mulla ole kaikkea aseita sieltä. Se B. Tää on se B.
Now we have more iron plates. We upgraded iron plates by 40 per minute. And And
Joku
yeah.
ase.
So we do need to upgrade the AI limiters. So the thing is, we have now doubled up AI limiters.
Hello.
And that's a lot. We are consuming all except 5 of the new copper sheets. So the aluminium line is lacking copper.
Oi, so
So now we check if we have enough production for the electromagnetic rods. I'm going to pick up a few of these on the way. For smart merging things. So I'm just wishing that the lines get sort of stuck and that fixes the whole thing. But I don't know. This is mine. The bottom floor should be nuclear. Okay, so we need to make another plutonium reactor. And I'm going to probably put Sommer's loop on the electromagnetic control rods. Like, they are sort of easy to create in a way, but it's just I would say it's a bit of a hassle. I mean, the plutonium reactor is also.
Vahingossa kuollut. Isi.
The lack of diagonal. Like, this is the diagonal I can use. Sort of. And the other one is this. Like, those are the two options. If I stack them together, maybe it's better. Oi! But I can't stack them. This would have sort of been a way to do it. There's no diagonal frame. Lack of diagonals does make the design slightly hard. Maybe this is the best I can do. And then combine it with something. It's sort of a box. But then again, it's sort of not because of this. If it goes down, it's going to block more visibility, so it's more open if it's like this. And then I just need to work the aluminium lime to be nice and so now the floor. It's asphalt. This looks nicely low on detail. Makes it feel a lot less crammed up. Why do I even have a filter? I can't really customize anything else. This is going to be faster. Wait. Okay. So it doesn't really need lights if it has a window at the end. I don't like the roof though. What roof material did I use before? It's this coated. Also the elevator holes need to be done. Ooh, this is making some lag. But it does look a lot nicer. I don't know how YouTube bitrate likes this material though. Because of the shine. Yeah. That's not good for the frame rate. It does make this look way better. The details sort of boosted the problem there. Mä leikkiin vähäksi aikaa. Kyllä nyt vähän aikaa annat. Man, this is insanely good. Ei pysty sä olemaan matkinut. Joo. This is really good.
This is really
I'm thinking of a diagonal support pillar in here and sort of make it look nice. And if this aligns with the roof. Be at least one more. Let's see how it looks. Like, is it going to look like a box? Maybe a bit. Maybe a bit. The problem is the diagonals. The fact that there's no diagonals. There just isn't diagonal walls. Just one diagonal 4-meter window would fix the whole thing. It's going to be a box. I can't help it. I can sort of help it with this shape, but then again, it doesn't really change that much. Let's try. Maybe the box is not bad. I mean, I could probably do one down here, right? If I do like an inner corner. Like this. Then I can sort of round it out. Right? And then I put the roof shape here. Alright, it's not this deep. So, can I connect this? I can't. I just have to make it from the 2 meters. Which is again going to do things here, but let's see. Maybe I can do it. Can you just these go there? I somehow put this in a sinking position. So I need to build a really need to build this, delete this to be able to build this. And outer corners from 2 meters. So now, what do I do with this? I mean, I could actually have an idea. No way. There. There. Go see how it looks. It doesn't look clean. It does not look clean. Maybe better with the flat. Which means this one. And it again does have the same issue, right? Yeah. If I do these to glass and then put a flat to connect it. It does look a lot cleaner because it's aligned with this. It does look a lot better. Then there's the question of closing out the corner. Again, just missing the diagonal glass. I have an idea. Once again. This here. Oh right, I need to start with the this one. So how do I get it there? Can I do a 2-meter wall? here. Then I close it out. Well, then I have already closed it out, right? Oh. So now I need to... Why doesn't it match? Okay. And then diagonal here. So it has the one softened out because of the roof, but then the rest of it aligns with this. But it's 2 meters. It doesn't align. It's going to be weird. Let's see. This is the height. There's one more roof here. Maybe I can do... Huh? Aha. It sort of has a darker glass there, but it's a 2-meter glass wall. There's still a hole there. It sort of works, but it does disturb my eye. It does disturb. Then there's the outer pillar. And it's going to come here. Oh wait, it's 2 meters. Yeah, 2 meters. I forgot about it. We put the inverted 2 meters there. And this here. And now it should be aligned. So, at first, you would look at this and say, don't you now have a issue with the diagonal glass not existing? Sort of, yeah. But this is outside. This is not inside. So I don't have to cover it. I'm going to have to make some food for my son and myself soon. But this is insanely fun for me. This is like the exact thing that I want to do in this game. So I don't want to quit yet. I'm going to be streaming for like 2.5 more hours. I have time. But my son is up there alone. So I don't know if it's going to be possible to stream for that long. See, I want this visible too. It's sort of a hard mission now. This is actually fine. This is actually pretty fine. And from the lower floor it looks... Actually looks really nice here. If I put a really nice idea. sort of remains as a theme here. Could do one here. To be honest, yeah. I'm going to put it down along this one. So like well, no way. It's skipping right past that one. Why? Why you do this? Nice. Let's see. Onko sulla nälkä?
Asento.
Onko sulla nälkä, Taisto? Onko?
Ei.
Siellä on sitä sun lempiruokaa.
Ei.
I think
Asento.
this looks incredible. This looks nice.
Asento.
When did actually modify the bit?
Punnerukset.
Going to not go down on the side.
Punnerukset.
Sanoisitko sulla on nälkä? Vois kohta tehdä ruoan. Mut isä jatkaa vielä tätä.
Punnerukset. Asento. Käsky. Kumppania.
4-year-old is just shouting military commands here.
Nyt punnerukset tekemään.
Asking me to do push-ups.
Käsky.
I think I need to do push-ups. Kuinka monta punnerusta?
Kumppania.
Kuinka monta punnerusta pitää tehdä? 10. I need to do 10
Kaikkia
push-ups.
10. Hei, käsky.
Teitkö sä eka vai minä?
Kummatkin.
No tässä ei mahu kuin yksi tekeen kerralla.
Ei vaan, niinku.
Ei, kun isällä on tää kesken tää striimaaminen.
Käsky. Asento. Kumppania.
I do want to leave space here. But this is nice. This is nice.
Käsky. Kumppania. Kumppania, säätys.
Nyt
Kumppania.
mehän leikkin siksi aikaa, että sit tehdään ruoka.
Käsky. Uskon minua. Kumppania.
This is not good.
Tunti! Ei se tunti! 1 tuntia! 2 tuntia! 3 tuntia! 4 tuntia! 5 tuntia! 7 tuntia! 8
Sort of.
tuntia!
Sort of work.
9 tuntia!
I'm going to go make food. My 4-year-old son needs food. I'm going to make food, but I'll be back after that. So just making food and then back. Okay? I just realized that I should probably put something like this on. I'll make a text here. I can't use the new paint. I don't know how this works. I don't know how to make a bigger line on the new paint. I have to open GIMP. Okay. So I'll add a window capture. Okay. Now I'll capture the GIMP. I'll move it down. I need to crop it. Like I think 160. Oi,
Piirustuspaperia.
maybe it's 300. It's 400. Top. Another 400, huh?
Piirustuspaperia.
Right, 400. Not that much.
Piirustuspaperia.
Sun pitää vähän aikaa oppia odottamaan toisissa tilanteissa. Sä et voi aina heti vaatia, että ensimmäisenä sut huomioidaan.
Milloin mä saan?
Okei.
Piirustuspaperia
Siellä.
piirustus. Piirustuspaperia.
Okay, I'll be back soon.
Aina.
Oh, the amount of minced beef that I had left was underwhelming. I like the sauce that I'm having for myself is basically just Tabasco and soy sauce mostly. Nah, not much else. It's also pretty hot, which means microphone went to full from the plate, which means we can focus on stuff. So electromagnetic control rods. Cartreum. So there is not enough cartreum. Unlike we thought. Let's make one more smelter. It's sort of weird that there's not enough cartreum. Because this is going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it has 1, 2, 3. Okay. 4. Okay. Yeah, I get it. Of course it's not going to be enough. I just eyeballed it wrong. Okay. So now we have one more smelter. 15 per minute times 4. Plus overflow from there. It is a weird production line. All production lines are getting weird. When I started redoing the factory, I did say that I'm not going to do anything from overflows. Yet here I am. The most outrageous overflow production is the whole aluminium production. It's based on copper overflow. I probably should do more cooling systems. No? More heat sinks. Maybe. Like it does seem like I could do more heat sinks. It does seem like I could. Okay, everything is fine here. Let's go see the... Yeah, it doesn't have electromagnetic control rods. 5 per minute. I really need to fix that one. So I just gave up on the ionized fuel. I think might not be smart. It's doing 4 per minute. That's why it's... But it shouldn't be lacking this much. It's weird that it's just 1 too little. And it's like... And it's like a life and death situation over there. That's going to be good. Ooh. Stators. I'm going to go above and beyond. Sure. What is that? Okay. Electromagnetic control rod. That's doubled production now. So now what I should do is expand the plutonium. So I need water, more water in the nuclear floor. Also this needs an overflow. Electromagnetic control rods. There's not going to be a door here, right? Electromagnetic control rods. Where are you? It's this one. This goes here. Ooh. Oh, that's a challenge. That is a real challenge. Okay. Electromagnetic control rods. There's so many that don't have overflows yet. Like with the walls intact, it doesn't feel like it. It feels like everything is alright. But does this seem like alright? Not even getting this out of here. How do I even get it out of there? Oops. So I need to build a default one. You know what, I'll do this. I'll just do this. So much easier. Okay. I'm starting to have issues with the roof level. It's a good timing to start going down. Floor level. Oh my god. Close. No way. And what is this? It's starting to shape up. A lot of cosmetic stuff done today. It will end up being organization like the elevator. One decent hard drive. I'd say the biggest achievement today is still the cosmetic stuff, which will, it's like the upper floor, the main floor. And that floor being ready, sort of fixes everything in this whole thing. I just realized the electromagnetic rods ran out because I based the plutonium, not the fixitium, so plutonium waste handling, on overflow of electromagnetic rods that were producing overflow because there was too much uranium fuel. And then I built the second uranium power plant, which caused a shortage in electromagnetic rods. Nice. That's electromagnetic rods overflow. And there should be overflow coming at some point. It's just that the conveyor belt to the uranium and those is, it's long. It's long and it'll take some time for them to get stuck. Let's go test some rocket fuel. Ooh. That's Yo. Can I put rocket fuel in these? I can. Sure. Let's put rocket fuel on the both of the cars. Yeah, turbo fuel will change my life. Nice. Oof. It's hard to use this stuff. Like I need to really tap it gently. I can just woo. That's a weird feeling. That's a really weird feeling. If this is if the ionized fuel is even better, what is it going to be like? This is all going to get stuck. Oh, because the valve is on this side. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Man, my aluminum is not good. Yeah, let's put rocket fuel onto the car too and test it out. This car. It's still not fast. I should make a road for it, probably for faster traveling, but seems like on rocket fuel the maximum speed is somewhat at 100, which is not that much faster than what I can go with jumping. What's the plan? The plan is making the factory look nice. I've built plenty of stuff today. I can show something. So I sort of thought I might get into building some railway station today, but I was being cautious about calling it out since yeah, obviously I might not have enough time for that. Oh my. This is not that well planned for the car. Why is the wheel spinning? Okay. But rocket fuel is tough stuff. So I built these arches today that look really nice, and I'm going to go there once I get there. Just give me some time. So I built these arches that go on the side of the the windows, and yeah, not much else. I upgraded the copper sheets and copper ingots. Then what else did I do? Electromagnetic rods. And but the arch thing, this is what I've been working for most of today. And I kinda don't know how to end this. I guess I'll just try how it goes. And because it's from a 2-meter roof, so it's not in sync. Oof. But I guess I could actually I have an idea. Right? Like like this, right? Right. Now it makes sense. I don't know. It sort of looks bad. Yeah, I'm sort of that's the whole thing here. I'm sort of just doing the place to look nice, but oh right, I finished the overflow lines. Like this is now done. So this is the best part of the factory. The overflows of each item. Here's ores. I think some overflow might be malfunctioning. Carterium, I'm not sure. I might actually be on zeros. But Carterium needs a better conveyor belt. So time crystals and trignots. Let's see how these are doing. I don't understand. I don't understand. Why is there no time crystals? So diamonds. There's diamonds. Why is there no overflow of diamonds? It is connected. But the overflow of diamonds is... $30 per minute. Aterium is not going well. No power. Where do these diamonds come from if there's no overflow? There is no overflow. What? I don't get it. I wonder how long it takes to get used to this rocket, but I'll have to take the plate to the kitchen. I'll be right back. I have to take some drink too. Yeah, my son sort of needs attention. This is a nice view, but it's not yet finished. The roof will come up this side. This will be covered with roof. I don't want the conveyor belts visible. But oh, that's nice, that's nice. I can continue the diagonal roof here. So what I should do is the electricity. Sort of. I should continue the factory. I should build the needed production for the new goods. I'm probably going to look at that tomorrow. But today I want the view finished. I want the view finished. I'm really proud of my son, to be honest. He's been able to figure out things to do alone for all this time. Really good. Going to be it for the diagonals. How do I do this? I need to connect it to this. No, I don't. I don't need to connect it to that. I need to connect it to this. The inner corner. Right? He's just singing upstairs. Total champion. I think this is the right height. Oops. Oops. Yeah, this is the right height. It will look nice like this. This place won't have windows. When you think that this is something that doesn't really have a function, it uses a lot of resources. A lot. I'll finish that one later. Well, rocket fall is hard to control. Need more concrete. Okay. The thing is, I do want visibility to the station. I need to think about this. I need to think how much glass roof I'll make here. Probably going to be glass for this section. Oops. here, pass. Going to see how, like, is the station now visible? Yeah. Yeah. That's good. And then the rest is just painted roof. I'm going to build it up until this point to check how it looks. These also will be covered, but I'll think about the layout once I finish the other parts of the roof. How does it look now? It does look nice. It does look nice. It does look nice. I'm going to probably leave the tops of the sinks visible. So it's like some detail, not a box. This is going to be nice. Okay, I'm happy with the progress for today. Like, it is starting to look really nice. It is starting to look really nice. Let's check the... Alright, these. I have to think about that one. Yeah. And the station will be visible from here, right? Yes. The station is visible. Because it's so nicely high. Arch here. Definitely. Yeah, the arch here will make things look nicer on this side. It will cover up some of the station, but not much. Let's just see that it doesn't cover too much. There could be an arch on the... no. It's nice, it's nice. It shows the station. So if the station will be a high building, it will look insanely nice. Yeah. Yes. Yes, this is nice. And it's starting to go to the direction of this being the exit. These will be left bare. They are, that's the whole point in here. But other than that, no, it won't be left bare. Last check for today. I'll go check the electromagnetic rods downstairs. So in here. Nice. Trigons are now the choke point again. So this should have a good amount of fuel, right? Yes. And the next thing I need to upgrade is the... Wait, why is there only 16k? 16 gigawatts. I don't know. Let's upgrade further tomorrow. And tomorrow my son seems healthy at the moment. So tomorrow he will be going to the daycare. And I'll have a normal stream again. But for today, I'm going to call it a day. And I need a coffee. And then I'll go play with my son. But tomorrow I'll put my son back to daycare, since he seems healthy now. And tomorrow will be a normal stream. But yeah, thanks for watching and have a nice day. I'm really proud of my son. He handled today well. He was doing things alone a lot. So it was well done for a 4-year-old. Have a nice day and hope to see you tomorrow. Normal stream tomorrow.